Hello, 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 hello. I'm actually having to do a quick restart of the game because it kind of screwed up on me, but we should be ready to go here in just a second. Uh, for some reason, I got stuck on the menu and it would not go away. So we are now in this. So, hey, Overcome, how you doing? So once this thing stops spinning, I should be good. But for some reason, you know how whenever you hit escape and you get your menu up, it wouldn't go away. So, well, I've also been watching on another. I am doing well, thanks. I've been watching on another screen. I had it all set up just in case SpaceX launched SN9 because they were going to do another flight test today, but it's just been scrubbed. So I had this all ready to go just in case. But as you can see, it's been scrubbed. So we won't be taking any breaks. Seems the FAA scrubbed their launch. So we didn't get to see a no rapidly unplanned disassembly today. Yes. All right. See, here was what happened when just 45 seconds before the stream, I did this, and this would not go away. I can move the mouse around. I could move. I could walk around, but this screen stayed on top of it. So it's like, how am I going to play the game if my mouse is on the other side of it? And it basically moving things around. Okay, so plans for today. We're going to get quartz. We're going to get limestone ready to be making the silica. Finish my building of the building for the unpacker. Should get that done today too. Those are the plans today, and verify that the truck and tractor are still doing their jobs as they're supposed to. Which, if I look up here, they should be moving, and they are. Dee 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 dee. But I need to do quartz and limestone, which means I think 4 of these guys, which means I've got everything except for those guys, which will be 12 of those guys. I got everything I need. Okay, so we're also going to need to take more uh, aluminum sheets with me too. So, but first, let's go check the doggos. Did I empty this yesterday? Yes, I did. Let's go check. We'll start the day by checking the doggos. So they're going to be launching sometime tomorrow, maybe. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe they'll do it on my stream and we'll do it again. We shall see. All right, what we got? Some quartz. What you got for me? More pale berries. You've been eating beans. All right. And it's you. You. And you. So, how is everyone today? Hope you had a good evening. Green slug, there we go. There's where we're starting. Yellow slug, green slug. This is a good pit. That was a good pit. Purple slug. Oh my goodness, this is definitely a good run today here. Definitely good stuff. A purple, two greens, and a yellow. Nice. Good doggies. Wait. They have not scrubbed it yet. They've changed their mind, so they have not scrubbed it yet. But why do they need a launch window when they're not planning an orbital flight? It's because of the weather. They don't know. But it's not scrubbed yet. So we still can have unplanned disassembly today. I didn't close the thing, so we'll just keep it up over there. And if something happens, or if I start to miss it and somebody else sees it, give me a holler and we'll pop her back up. Because we all want to see that, right? Nice. We're going to need to get some more sheets, though, probably. All right, so now let's see, one of these things was getting full, right? Oh, it was the mycelia that was filling this up. But we're good now. All right, so, yes, we need more Alcad sheets. That should do me. All right, it is time to go back. So we are going back to the future. No, wrong thing. So we are headed back to the supercomputer factory. By the way, tomorrow we'll be continuing what I started last month. The last streaming day of the month is a marbles day. So tomorrow's will be marbles. So get them marbles all polished up for tomorrow. I think think I might need an engine on the back here if I keep doing this. My goodness. All that nasty stuff over there. That should be against the law. Throwing out nuclear, radioactive items just laying around on the ground. I mean, it's not waste, it's just radioactive shit. We're in Stargate now. But yeah, we got to get quartz. The quartz is going to be a long thing, and I got to come around on it. I got to stay away from my... Well, I can go up and go over that area, so that'll still be okay, I guess. Just have to make sure the track of the path of everything is not hit. All right, now it's saying it's been postponed again tomorrow for FAA. So one moment they're saying it's postponed, the next moment it's not postponed, then it's postponed again. Who knows? I think I'm going to go out on a limb and saying Starship 9 or SN9 is not going to launch today. Something tells me that it's probably not going to launch. Strangely enough, the YouTube channel that's doing this has made a few $1,000s today just on this scrubbed emission. Like, why can't I have... Hey, Carb Johnny. Johnny, would you call you Johnny? How you doing, Johnny? Because yeah, I would love to have a channel where I could do absolutely nothing and people would throw money at it. That would just be great, right? Mono, what's up? How you doing? Good. Home from work. Spuds in me. Alright. Must have had enough factor. We all, yes. It'd be nice to have a job where people could just throw money at you. Well, sadly enough, fine for a Thursday. How's stream going? Stream just started. So, we've been live for 20 minutes, 22 minutes now, so. I was going to be, I have it set up in case they start, they do the SN9 flight test so I can throw it on the screen. Something like this. Yes, that's throwing money at me. And that is, we don't have a lot of people here for marbles, but 100 biddies does get marbles. So here's the thing. Let me make a thing here. Do you want to do the marbles now, or do you want to wait? Sure, wait a while. Okay. I am marking down that Johnny has a marbles coming. Bones for the resubs. 7 months in a row. Thank you very much, Bones. Has one. choice marbles. So we will get, by the way, you caught the room size, fixed it, but now you're moving the smelters on me. Ah, okay. Well, say, that was so long ago that I didn't realize it, but obviously I figured it out and then changed it. So, but Johnny, I got your marbles marked down. We will do that whenever you want to do it. It's there. You have a marbles credit. All right, let's put a couple of these in here so I've got room to do things. And now let's go get some quartz. I want to go that way, but let's wait. We have one. Because quartz. Actually, I don't need that, but yeah, because it's right over that way anyway. But reload. Let's go get some quartz. Look, we have quartz and a spitter that came back. Well, bad spitter. Ooh, bad throw. Right on the noggin. Oh, you stopped. He stopped. I just wish I would have caught this back in February. I've had this game since it first launched, but never played until now. Ah! I started playing on the free alpha weekend. Those of us, I was trying to get a key for the closed alpha. You know, they would give out keys every week and all this other stuff. And Simon kept eating the keys. It was a whole big, thing going on back then. And ooh, bad throw. Well, it was right line, but too far. Didn't think it'd actually go that far. Man. But I never got it. But those of us who had applied for keys were given access 2 weeks before launch. We were given access to the game. I played it for 2 hours the free alpha weekend and bought it. And this is the game that I started streaming with too. I just realized I have one other problem here. Yep. Let's put this out here for now. Ah, okay. trainer. Never heard of it till a friend was in Discord talking about refining oil, and he showed me a setup, and I bought it that night. It is a very, I mean, you see the game. I mean, just it. It's a very well put together game. The graphics are great. All right, so we got this now. Now we can put you there. Okay. Power line. Yeah. I still say the best animation in the game is the building of the space elevator. Seeing on E3, followed it as soon as Epic released it, bought it, played 10 minutes, like, this is confusing. But the space elevator animation, I think, is the best. Ooh, wait, almost screwed up. Or the well, when I first got the game, that one was not the same at the very beginning. Right, this is normal. Okay. They made that one better. And a lot of people were kind of upset that it's not a procedural world, but hey. We can get rid of this now. And this one. Okay, no clippage. Don't want the clippage. But this is all one big world, not like each map is different world. Yes, it is all the same world. That's something that a lot of people don't realize, that when they say I'm going to start a new map or anything like that, it's all the same map. Every time you start a game, it's just different starting locations on the same map. So if you anytime you've gone, so if I start a new game, uh like all the oil and all the slugs and everything is in the same spot every time. Now, sometimes they move things around on you when they do an update. There used to be oil out here in the desert, and they got rid of it, you know. But every time you play the game, your crash pods and stuff are all in the same location, unless during an update they move them. But a lot of people seem to get confused about that. No, this right here, this Caterium, if I start a new game and come here, that Caterium will still be there. If I pick it up, it's gone. But if I start a new game, it will be there again. Everything is the same. Yes. Where the plants grow is all the same. It's all one map. There is nothing random on the map. Period. Now you do have Lynn, thank you for the host. There is sometimes when they do an update, things change. They'll change things around. But well, they've changed some of the nodes in some of the updates and stuff. They've changed some things around. Oh, it was? Okay, I've actually, I'll have to experiment with that and catch you. But actually, I do have a way of checking that out, and I will, because I started 4 new saves. All right, I'll show you. I'm not going to load them up or anything, but I've got a dune desert start, a northern forest start, a rocky desert start, and a green field start. And a raid. What I did was I started those during the Advent calendar and got everything out of the Advent calendar and threw it in the container at the hub, and then saved the game. How you doing, Lynn? And thanks. I saved the game so I would have all those items in a box for a new start. So what I can do is I can go to each one of those and check out an area. Unfortunately, well, you know, I'd have to load one up and then start a new game loading in that same area. Otherwise, I'd have to travel a long way. But I can check that out. I'll do it off stream. No reason to bore everybody with the stream on that. Or, since I'm in this area, I could check out this area because I've got a thing here, and I could check out some of these. So I could do that here and find that out. We may just do some science later. How about that? I am doing well. Thank you very much, Lynn. And how are you doing today? And Stenzalone, thank you very much for the follow. How are you? I know what I'm about to run out of coffee, though. We know how bad that is. I like the stack poles, but I wish there was a way to have a larger stack pole, you know? That would be a good thing. Because if you want to have something drive underneath it, you've got to make it. Well, I got to come up here for this. Doing good work right now, finding new streams to listen to. Been playing Satisfactory almost a year now, and I love seeing other people's factories. Well, how are you? I am doing very well, thank you. And I tend to have people from work listen to my stuff. I notice you get better each video, making sure you have your last cup. Yeah, sometimes I screw up though. Like yesterday. Oh man, yesterday was bad. I was like 248. I'm like, oh no, or 258. I was like, oh. Actually, we'll just put her here. Oh, we've been forgetting something. Something important has been forgotten. Had a big day yesterday? What happened? $15-hour stream. Wow. That's a big stream. I I used to do 6-hour streams. I do 5 hours now. Let's see. They're still saying that the launch window is open again. I'm just going to keep that thing open just in case. I do 5-hour streams now. All right, those guys got power now. How are we doing on power, by the way? I think we're good. I think I need to go get my coffee, though. Well, that won't work. So we'll just hang out right here. And go get a cup of coffee. Why don't I've never done anything, that long of a stream. I have been up for a very long time still working, though. My record for staying up, and this is no cat naps, no nothing, and not just sitting around, actively working, 86 hours. I was in my early 20s. I was underway in the Navy, and we were doing, it was casualty drills, and we had an inspection team on board. And when I was not standing my watch and being drilled, I was actually conducting the drills on other people and doing checks on machinery and checking power supplies and all that. They were called cold checks. Did all that stuff. Now, at the end of that 86 hours, there was an oral exam on my watch station. I do not have recollection of that oral exam. That's the reason why I don't count. The oral exam lasted a couple of hours. I don't count that as part of the 86 hours because I don't remember it. All I remember is some screwed up drawing of a firefighting system, and that's it. And the next, after I got some sleep and I ran into some people, I'm like, did we have an oral board on the EPSI console last night? They're like, yeah. I'm like, so I seem to remember some screwed up halon drawing, and the instructor's like, yeah, you screwed that up. Actually, I said, did we have an EPSI? Let's see, I said, did we have an EPSI oral board? He's like, yeah. I'm like, was I there? He's like, yeah, you were there. I'm like, I seem to remember a screwed up halon drawing. He's like, yeah, you screwed that up. Come to find out that during the exam, they would ask me a question, and I would mumble an answer until somebody would hit me, and I would just say the right answer. So I passed the oral exam in my sleep. But since I don't remember any of it, I don't count that as part of the 86 hours. But coffee. Coffee was my friend. And we're talking military coffee. But it did not do my reputation any harm on my watch station, seeing as I could pass an exam in my sleep. So obviously I knew my watch station. Okay, I've got to figure out I need to go left or, oh, no, I need to stay. I think I need to stay to the right. Let's just go take a look real quick. But yeah, wouldn't be able to do that now. By the way, one floor of your platform of your base takes a I have a concrete addiction. Yeah. Let's go ahead and say, if I put one here, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. I should have it right on this lip, as close to this power pole as possible. No, I am not harvesting, and I'm getting away from you before you say I'm contractually obligated. See, if I'm not, ooh, I'm missing iron rods. If I'm not standing right next to it when it says I'm contractually obligated, I'm not contractually obligated. But we need more iron rods. But that's easy to get. They're over here. In my next build, I'm going to use on the foundations, like that foundation has, that one floor. It's going to be another floor involved. I have plans. Wait, I thought one of these was making rods. Ah, okay, yeah. One of them is making rods. Actually, the other one's going to make rods too. Top first, not the bottom like an idiot. Alright, and we should be able to see how far can we come this way. Good. That means I can come to here. Let's come to here. No, that's not going to work there. Not there either. That will not work. So we'll just come over to here. Now will you work? My biggest problem or question. Alright. Okay, we're good there, but I'm not sure about the truck getting underneath here. I may have to raise this up and then bring it back down. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the truck to come back because it just went through. So we'll do the other part. We'll work backwards. And I'll have to check the tractor here. Where's the tractor? Okay, tractor's coming. I can check that. I see a tractor. Had to get up at 7:49 a.m. Ugh. Ah, I get up early anyway. Okay, tractor's good. Tractor's good. I usually get up a little after 7 every day. If I'm not up by 7, as I was not this morning, at 7:15 I had a cat coming up meowing at me. Top one first. I'm an early bird. I usually leave the house just after. I used to leave my, my house when I was in the military that early. Where's the truck? Oh, wait, truck's way down there still. Career military, you're asleep at. Well, I was career military, but I retired from the military. Well, December 31st was 15 years ago. So I've extended my sleeping time a little bit. But you also have to think, even though I'm retired and can sleep as long as I want, I'm still up around 7 a.m., always before 8. Uh, my retirement date is December 31st of 2005. Truck. So I did 22 years and retired. Oh, that's close, but I'm thinking it's good. We'll get here better view here. But yes, I enjoyed I enjoyed my time in the military. Not all of it, of course, but on the whole, it was really good. But I enjoy my retirement. Good. And someone else. Hello again. How are you today? I am doing very well, thanks. How are you doing today? You know, one thing that we don't have anymore that I used to use. When they entered before they introduced the ladder, okay? And we had multiple delete. I had what I called the stairway to heaven when I wanted to climb something. Doing great, just finished 600 megawatt coal plant. Nice. I had what I called, this is what I used to call the stairway to heaven when you needed to climb somewhere. But you don't have to do that anymore. We have ladders. Before mass delete, though, that sucked. Billy Cat, good day to you too. How are you doing today? The sun is shining. It's actually shining here too. Ah, someone else. Thank you very much for the follow. We are 101 follows away from the magic 1,000. So that's something, I guess. Have an idea on what. build but don't know how to have an idea of what to build but don't know how to build it. Okay. Well, you're trying to have trouble building. Fingers crossed. I'll eventually get the 1,000. Yes, the sun does not shine. Well, that's because you live on the wrong side of the world, I think. I'm not sure where you live, but I'm pretty sure it's the wrong side of the world for me. Not that I probably haven't been there, close by, somewhere. I forget where everybody lives. Because everybody's from so many different places. But the sun is always shining somewhere. All right. I was looking at two different buildings. I saw one that I really like, but I don't know how to build it. Oh, crap. Gotta fix that. Okay, that's fixed. It's high noon somewhere in the world. Yes, that is correct there, Has. Well, actually, no. It will be high noon somewhere in 9 minutes. I live on the right side of the world. It's you. Now, look at the sun is still shining. If it's noon on the moon, then what time is it here? It's whatever time you're in lava. Doesn't matter what time it is somewhere else. The time only matters is where you are. Unless you're making a phone call and waking people up, then it matters. Other times it doesn't really matter. But if you're calling the moon, I think it's whole moot point there. They got runestone. What do you mean they got runestone? Viking plays around with runestone. So, yeah.
Jesus, dude. What the? Killer, what have you done? Killer. Killer, what have you done? Music.
Uh,
What was that? Jesus, dude.
where did they get? I don't know how they got the music in for whatever that is, but Is it? Yeah, I mean, okay, so all this quartz is coming in. We're gonna just separate it. Well, the quartz is all going for silica. I could do a combination thing like I did before. I could do one of those, like I did for the iron, but I'm going to be needing so much, I'm just going to do them separate. Alright, so let's bring this down. We'll have the top and bottom, so I don't know exactly where it's going to be yet. So let's just go ahead and bring her over, shall we? Might have to go up a little higher here for this, because this guy, if I was to bring it to, say, this one, thinking that's going to be, yep, that's going to be major clippage. So instead we'll do the bottom one. See, the bottom one to here would give me what? That'll work. And the top one to there. I think I need to go a little further. Because I just need to bring this. I need to go a little further. That would probably be better. Can't afford. Yes, that's better. Damn it. Just do this. Alright, try this again. You. There. You. There. Alright, there's that. Fortunately, well, maybe. Bring you. Right now, this is the line that I want, but now I need this line. Quartz done. But I'm out of iron rods again. But we can go pick up 200 now. And then we'll go get the limestone. Okay, now the status of the SN9 launch, because it's been going scrubbed, not scrubbed, scrubbed, not scrubbed. Now they're saying status of test flight is unclear due to issue with FAA approval. SpaceX is trying to launch the SN9 today for another test flight, and possibly an unplanned rapid disassembly on landing. But they're having issues with the FAA. I have, in case they launch it, I've got it set up to do this. But yes, today there are issues. Someone joked that someone needs to send a fruit basket with right. Or if they really don't want to go anywhere, a fruit cake. A leftover Christmas fruit cake. Well, I mean, it's only end of January, so the fruit cake's expiration date still has a couple of years on it. Oh, I'm out of steel pipe. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad. Well, that's why I said they still got a couple of years on the expiration date. Ooh, yeah, this is bad. I only have 19 of them. Ah, G-Man255, thanks for the follow. How are you? Let's come back over here and check and see if we've got any more pipe in this other area. Can't see it from here. Please have some pipe here. Please have some pipe here. No pipe. Darn. Yeah. But according to movies, Twinkies don't last forever. Because if you ever watched Die Hard, he bites into 1,000-year-old Twinkie and has to spit it out. He called it 1,000-year-old Twinkie. Maybe he said 100-year-old Twinkie. Doesn't matter, but he bit into a Twinkie and it was terrible. May have to have someone help you build it. If you're having building issues and stuff like that, you can always jump into the Satisfaction Labs Discord here, and there's usually somebody in there who can help you out and give you some tips or something like that. I think what I'm going to do here is just do this. Now I have the pipes that I need. See what 4 does. Instead of 3 and 3, we do 3 and 4. Actually, that I didn't need that. I realize that now because this is for quartz, but this is no. That's right. I do need 2. So I still need a 2. So we're good. Can't afford. Oh, that's right. Let's see something here. Uh, no. Let's go with the X. And steel pipe, and that has no alternate recipe. It takes the ingots. So I have no way of getting another pipe here. Uh, let's see. Go, if you look down in the voice chat area, there are a whole bunch of people in the voice chat, and most all of them are really good at different things in here, and they may be able to help you out. I mean, of course, there's no guarantee. They may be too busy doing something, but then again, like that, there's usually somebody in there and they can usually help people out. And if you don't want to speak in the Discord or whatever, the text for voice chat is where you can type. You can go into the voice chat and listen to what they're saying, but you can make your responses and type and ask questions in the text for voice. That's what it's for. Because some people don't have mics. Some people just don't like to talk. And I am shy one pipe. And is there anywhere I can get one steel pipe? I don't think there's anything I can use for steel pipes around. because that's made out of what? Yeah, beams. Not a problem, not a problem. Don't have anything for steel pipes around here. Or I can just break down and spend a coupon. I think it's one coupon. One coupon. Back this way. Alright, now let's go and get... Ooh. Okay, I was going to need them anyway. I just realized those things need pipes too. We're good though. We have the limestone now. So we'll get this limestone to this limestone and then run it this way. Actually, crap. Well, shit. I gotta change that over to stack poles. I mean, yeah, stack poles. Yeah, if I change that over to stack poles, we'll be good to go. Couldn't see it for a second. Huh, sandmore. Didn't know there was a piece of sandmore there. Or at least I didn't remember it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder. Concurrent, what's up? What's up with you? Not much here. We're just playing along, having to redo a little bit of beltage because I'm going to be sending some limestone along this line too. So, may as well do it all together, you know? Just chilling. Long time no see. Still here, still chugging along, drinking my coffee, having a good old time. You know, I don't like you, so you can go away. All right. So, we're having to redo all these things, but hey, it's no big deal, right? Because this guy will come out and go into up there. So actually, I'll put the guy here and just put a lift straight up and in there. That'll be fine. Ended up quitting playing this game, got frustrated with it. What type of frustration did you incur, excuse me? Use the right words here. Words are hard. What happened? All right, the other limestone is over there, so I'm getting close. Actually, I think this will be the last. Missing plates. Well, let's go get the plates then. Because they're just right over here. We have plates. We have plates. Actually, I'm going to need to do this. Nah, screw it. We'll just get our set of. I always ended up making the same mistakes over and over again, no matter how many times I started over. I hate to tell you, but isn't that kind of the definition of insanity? This is my personal programmable jump pad here. I just kept restarting, hopefully it's some perfect utopian build. It's not gonna happen. You don't think someone tear it down and rebuild it. Hey, satisfactory. Tear it down, build it bigger. Tear it down, build it bigger. Tear it down, build it bigger. Rinse and repeat as necessary. Let's just go ahead and put. No, this will be the. This will be. Can I do 2 here? Yep, I can do 2 here. So we'll actually come all the way back to here. And then this guy. Actually, yeah, we can. I can do it this way. Take this guy to there, you to there, you to there. Where'd I get the power? What'd I do with the power here? There was a power right there. We can bring this power over. Of course, the wire's too long. No, it's not. Right there. Yay, we got it. Will that be ground hitting in the rock? I think if I put it here, it probably will be. No, it's not. We're not clipping. Yay, no clippage. Alright, so now we have workshop. And miner Mark III. With 1 slug to make 720. And powered up. And pick this guy up. And while that thing is cranking up, we'll move over here out of the sound. Actually, let's just jump up here. And it's time for another cup of coffee. Let's go get the coffee. We need coffee. I'm gonna have to open another box of coffee here, because that is the last K-cup out of my rack, which means I have to open another box of coffee. So let me find my spare boxes of coffee. Starting to run a little low, and my next box doesn't come in until the second week of February. I may have to order early. Something about playing video games that's it. Playing video games and streaming is making me drink more coffee. Because I have exactly, I got 3 boxes. That's 72 more cups of coffee to last me until the second week of February, maybe. So I might still be good. I might still have enough coffee. We have the marbles. Well, let's see how many people show up for the marbles, and then we'll talk to Johnny, if Johnny's still around. Let me start up the marbles. Oh, it almost died on me. All right, we have marbles. Community map, random, and it hasn't been raced yet, so click exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely marbles game. Exclamation mark play. What we got here? We have Plinko. Interesting stuff we got here. Will I be able to go through this? Yes, okay. Actually, I don't know if that's going to be doing anything or not. I can't go through there, though. We'll just have to see how it all comes out. Where's the exit? Okay, the exit is right there, so it's from underneath. Okay, so that's good. Exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. All right. Look at that. Bones, the 2-digit midget at 67. Somebody's been playing entirely too much marbles. Hit the start button. Still got a couple of seconds to get in on this marbles race. Six people. A lot of lurkers. Lurkers are no problem, though. going down, 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 down. Titleist is making a quick run for it, but Lynn is actually going in of the lead now. Got a nice little lead here, but that can all change very quickly. Everybody is catching up to Lynn. Bones is actually passing Lynn. Bones is taking off, using that 67 to his advantage, thinking he's better than everybody else. Well, he's better than most of the people because he is the 67th, so. But we shall see if that is going to do any good. Coming into the double Steve here. Getting a little bit. Mono actually takes over along with Reddy and myself. Bones is lost and gone into last place now. He got a little bit too big for his britches and it spanked him. Going into the tunnel of love here. Coming out, it's Mono and Reddy into the holy funnel. Titleist has gone through the holy funnel quicker than everybody else into the bingo machine. Getting right around. Titleist is at the bottom of the bingo machine, no longer getting tossed around. And hits Lynn and slows Lynn down to allow Lynn to speed up. But everybody else is still stuck in that while Titleist is taking advantage of his lead coming into the elevator. He's having trouble getting into the elevator, though, so it's slowing him down. And we have the C puzzle. Titleist comes out of the elevator and is going right around the outside of the C puzzle like it doesn't even exist. Titleist has a huge lead coming around. Coming into the next set. Not going to break any records, but definitely has the win here. We're going to go ahead and call this one as Titleist. And it is official. No, not last place for you. That goes to Bones. Bones takes the last place. That number just got him. He got too confident because he has that number, and it just got him. 30 whole seconds behind the leader. Actually, 29. Not quite 30 whole seconds. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong scene. Thank you for those redemptions. I don't think it's going to make it here. No. Whoa. Interesting. I just found out something. We have a workaround. There's been a problem when in the last thing that they made. So when you have a conveyor and you try to use it to launch yourself, right? You used to could come and come right to the end and just go off and fly. But they stopped it. You stop now. But I wonder, you may just fall straight down with this. But if that's so, that there's something good for that too. Okay. Then why did I go off the end there? I went off the end just a second ago. Why did I go off the end then and I can't now? Ah, come on, get me up here. I'll get right in the center of this thing and see if that had anything to do with it. No, I don't know why I fell off the end. Okay, never mind. Player in the way. You would be, wouldn't you? Player is not in the way anymore. Oh, I I killed your tree. I'm sorry I killed your tree. Nah, he's staying. Unless I really have to, I leave all slugs in the wild. He's just an anti-gravity slug now. Alright, so now we'll take... what happened? Okay, that was interesting. Alright, and we'll run power back this way. Alright, no clippage of the wires. Or is there? Actually, no, there's not. It goes right through there without clipping. Okay, we're good. No clippage. Actually, back up. I don't need that there. Nor do I need it here. But we're going to have to get rid of the tree. Like, where did smoke come from? We do have this guy, right? Yep, I figured I did. But it didn't hurt to check. Hey, look. He's skating. He's surfing. Come on. There you go. Alright, so now we're coming over this way. Please tell me you're impure. Okay. Whew. I was going to say, man, if I went over there and got a normal and a pure, and there was a normal or pure right here, I would have been pissed. I wonder, you know that the website that I'm looking at for the SN9 and everything. I wonder if he realizes he's actually put on there, what does the FAA mean? I wonder if he realizes he's made the FAA actually taking a nap because he's got, what does the FAA mean? They must be sleepy. Actually, we want to go with the top one. The top one is 600. The bottom one is 720. Okay. Looks like we are full. We have all the mats now. Alright, so 601, 671. This one should actually catch up and pass that one. But will it? I think it should. I think it's going to. It has. Okay, we got it right. That's the 720, that's the 600. Okay, so now let's jump over here. Take a look. We've got the iron ore, copper, limestone, deuterium, quartz, crude oil. So we've got, actually, I actually haven't done this yet. Iron ore. I need to do these. I actually screwed up and forgot to get them. Let's go ahead and wait a minute. Let's jump back over to limestone. We have a Mark III. Actually, no. Copy. Paste. And a Mark III on a normal. Paste. We don't need the coloring anymore, so get rid of that. We have one slug here and 3 slugs there. Limestone, boom. Limestone, good. Now, deuterium, I know for, no, that's ingots, dummy. Deuterium ore, I've got 2 of these. And each one has 1 slug in it. So we come back here, we got that good. Quartz, we have 2 of these. With 3 slugs each. That'll be good. Crude oil. I'm not gonna worry. I've got 2,100 coming in. I'm just gonna leave that one. I'm not gonna worry about the line because I'd have to go back and do all. No, we're not going to the other place and fixing that. All right. Copper. I'm gonna have to actually go double check these guys again. See which ones I've got and what. I know I should have enough from what I did before, but I never marked it down. So let's go check. Actually, we can do this. Pure 1. So copper. That off and put a 1 there. All right. So what type of limestone was this? Eh. Okay, this is my other copper over here. Get on there. Run over here and check this guy out too. At least getting back is quick. Alright, this is another pure. So, just copy and paste that one. Okay. Copper. That means I'm still shy on copper, so. Here's iron from there. Normal, full bore. So, let's go over here to iron. Not pure. Mark 3 on a normal node with 3 slugs. We got that. And then we have another iron here, which is the same. So, iron ore. Copy. Paste. So iron ore is done, but we're got a deficit still on copper unless I've got there's my other copper. I got we have this normal 600. Okay, I think we got enough copper. So if I go to copper, Mark 3 on a normal. So yes, we have excess of everything. We have all the mats. So just need to finish my building there, and then I can start converting the mats into usable items. All right, Walls. I'm going to need more concrete and more plates, of which I have abundance of both. But I'm also going to need paint, of which I don't know if I've got a lot of that here. First things first, we don't need a lot of these anymore. And I don't care to carry that around, nor that. We may have to run back for some paint in a bit, but that's okay. I don't need the ingots either. Rubber. Don't need to be carrying all that around anymore. Okay. So let's go get some concrete. And we got a few plates here, but we'll grab some more. So how do you know what to use for, how do I know what to use for what? Because it's like I need to make walls. I went here and it told me I needed plates and concrete. Which, oh, like the Mark III? Well, whenever I came out to build everything, I knew I needed so many of them. So I went here and I think it was like I needed like 14 of them, so I did this, and then I got my shopping list right there, and I made sure to carry this amount of stuff back with me. But whenever I was planning all this stuff, I designed everything using the Mark III because it was the one you could get the most materials with. Walls. How we doing now? Got way more concrete than I got everything else, but that's fine. Right. The Mark III will get you, always go for if you only need, a small amount of ore, it doesn't matter. But if you always go with the biggest miner that you've got, you're ready for any expansion that comes along if you need more of something. So let's get back over here. You just saw what snowballs do. Snowballs are basically Noblisk with a slightly less explosive range, just a little bit less damage, but they, unlike Noblisk, they blow up all at the same time instead of in a sequence. So that's my personal jump pad. Unfortunately, if you don't have snowballs now, the only way to get them is to turn your computer's clock back to before Christmas and do the fix-it stuff. Now, I must make a slight pause because I hear the cat's food falling. So we have to do the pause for the pause here real quick while I go take care of my kitty cat. And then we will get back into the building. So, kitty, there she is. You gonna eat? What? You gonna eat? Yeah. Let's go get some food. Come on. Food time. Food? You just gonna sit there and look at me? Generally, she is already headed toward the food bowl. But she's just sitting here looking at me. Like, so are you gonna get up or are you just gonna lay there? Because if you're just gonna lay there, I'm gonna go back to my game and you're not gonna get your brush. I will lay out the treats though. Okay. We'll just lay out the treats. She doesn't get her brushing. I'm pretty sure you got to hear the kitty cat there. So when she does come, she'll get her treats. All right. So, uh, actually, we're going to do this. Well, no. I should actually probably do this the other way. Let's try that. And you're wondering what I mean by the other way. I'll show you. I don't know whether it'll work because of the flooring, though. We'll see. Why are you encroaching? Ah, doesn't work. I have to do it this way. I bet it's because of the difference in the, I left the paint over here. That was bad of me. I left my paint. So there's 12 left. Well, no, actually. Ha ha. I got them all. Try this again. I figure the reason why it didn't work coming down like that is because the floors are not even with the walls on this. Ready to Play has redeemed some marbles. So, let's jump back over to the marbles. 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 Race menu. And since you are in the Discord, you can let them know that we've got marbles. Exclamation point play. All right. What we got down here? Snowflakes. We got the snowflakes. It looks like we're going to be, I was going to say it looks like we're going to be jumping, but no, it's a, well, actually maybe it is. There's not a teleporter. So we're going to be jumping in, maybe. Oh, we have, let's get back over here and then we'll hit the start button. Everybody's on this side. I need somebody to show up on the other side. I actually be that side for y'all, but I got a reverse cam thing here. That way, you know. All right. Yeah, Johnny's not here right now. We have a credit on the marbles. I have to make sure gets used eventually, but have to wait until the user of that credit is in the stream. All right, down and down and down we go. Ooh, Bones gets a flop back up. So I'm the first one out of the Plinko, but Bones made up the room. That flying saucer, I guess, coming to the steps. Bumpity, 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 bump. Who is going to be able to catch me? Ooh, I didn't get a good leap. Coming through the slinky. Lynn comes around and takes the lead. Coming into the cannon. Now that was a piss poor cannon. Lynn has the lead, but hits the dice and stops. Mono hits the dice and stops. Bones hits the dice and stops. I go right on through. I say, screw you, dice. But we have another set of dice here, so I stop. Bones moves through and hits the dice, but it's still going around. Lynn's going on. But Joe has the lead now coming into the... Oh, the dice right there stopped. But it looks like Joe is going to actually come in for the win. And we just hang out here and wait for Reddy. Very good win there, Joe. Snuck right on past there. And we have more marbles. Random. What? It's not an hour long one, so. Exclamation point play. All right. This is a bigger one here. Fluffy bullets, colorful glazed rolling. Flops. If this is fluffy, why does it say flops? Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation point play. Got 30 seconds. And we are off and running. Down, 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 down. Bones is making a run for it, but gets passed by PJ. Well, it's different, PJ. We just call you Joe. But Bones takes it back through the sea, but he's trapped in the middle of the sea, but he comes out, but Joe is right on his heel also with Mono into the counter-turning funnel. It looks like Bones is going to hit into the funnel first, coming out. We have left and right. It looks like Reddy is actually a little bit in the lead, but what's going to happen here? Reddy loses his lead. Joe has the lead, followed by Bones right in there. They're both stuck in the sea. Joe actually comes out, has a nice lead now into the tunnel of love. But okay, we've teleported somewhere, I think. Where do people go? I lost. There he is. There they came out. And now they're up here. There we go. Way up here. You got Ready to Play and Joe in the lead. Good sized leads, too. Going into the double curly Q here. Mono is trying to catch up. Who is going to make it through first? Everybody is in the second part of the course now. It's kind of hard to see, but Joe is actually gotten ahead of Reddy. Mono is trying to catch up. Reddy took the lead again, but the Holy Funnel will tell all. They're bouncing around trying to get down. Both of them make it down at the same time. They're still running neck and neck. But Reddy goes around the outside of the moguls and takes the lead again, but we have a sea puzzle here and a tunnel of love. What is going to happen here? Reddy gets blocked in the sea, and PJ is in the sea. Mono is coming into the group now. Joe now has the lead going into the tunnel. Mono is trying to catch up, but looks like Joe's going to take the win. Mono comes in. Reddy is still stuck in the sea puzzle, and everybody's catching him. Reddy finally comes out of the puzzle. And I'm pulling up tail end Charlie. And there we go. Thank you for the redemptions. That was an interesting. I kind of got lost on that puzzle at one time. People disappeared in one of the things. I don't know why. What? I didn't switch over. I went there. Yeah, it was a bit hard to follow at some points. Be nice if paint guns worked this well in real life. Of course, then again, if paint guns worked this well in real life, that means building tools would work like this too, and you could build a house really quick. That's not going to work. Y'all have noticed that out of all the things that you reload, the paint gun is the only one where you can interrupt the reload animation and continue doing with what you were doing. You don't have to wait for it to finish. With your weapons and everything else, you have to wait for the animation to get done before the reload is actually complete. The paint gun is not like that, of which I shall prove right here. I'm going to hit the reload button, and in the middle of the animation, start painting again. We are going to have to go back and get more paint, though. That's a given. It's like I'm going to have to go get more coffee. I'm going to go get more coffee because it's quite possible if I get it now, I'll still be able to get one more. I hadn't opened the box yet, so let's rip off the top of this new box. What are you blinking at me for? Start working. And as long as I got a good half hour to drink this cup of coffee, that should be fine. I should be able to get one more cup of coffee in before we are done with coffee for the day. But we're going to have to go back and get more paint, which means we can check the doggos again too. You can actually check your doggos about every half hour, and they'll be fully restocked. Some doggos seem to they seem to have they don't always all get their inventory at the same time. They do all work within 30 minutes, but sometimes I kind of think with doggos, yeah, get that caffeine, yeah. I kind of think with doggos, they've got a spawn time in a 30-minute window, and each doggo has its own spawn time because you can grab something and then come back 5 minutes later, and one of the doggos may have something again. So I think any time in that 30 minutes when that time ticks is when it spawns something in its inventory. I'm not sure, but that's just the way it seems to me. Because if one of them just had something 5 minutes after you harvested it, you can look at it 5 minutes after that, and it's not going to have anything. Oh, what you up to there, Wandering Silence? Don't see you too much out of Smirkin Stream. Work lurking. Ah, yeah, that's a common theme nowadays, I think. Um, I'm watching paint dry. Do you think you should be able to control paint? Control paint would be a good thing. I could get behind some control paint. Why didn't you mention that yesterday, Reddy? I could have put that in the survey. I blame you still. It's probably been in you missed a day. Yeah, well, you did a 15-hour stream there, Lynn. So. Yeah, we're definitely going to be needing some more paint. It looks like I'm one shy over there. We'll end up having to extend that one up one probably. When we put the roof on. When we raise the roof. Hey, Kaylor, how you doing today? We're putting up the anti-solar building. Okay, just check launch status. Still unclear why you. Yeah. Yeah, I still have this ready to go. So. Doing good, getting close to retirement. 1st of February, excited and nervous. Yeah. Retirement can be a nervous time. It also can be an enjoyable time. Who knows? You might actually start streaming games. Of course, I was retired about 13 years before I started doing that too, so. Actually, we don't need that last set. For the first time in my life since I was 9, I want to have a job. Well, make sure you just, loaf off for a little bit. I know a lot of people then that were getting out of the military said the first thing they were going to do when they got home out of the military was get a job at McDonald's. That way they could walk in the next day and say, I quit. All right. Did we get the edge there? Did we match them up? Yep. Oh no! Can I get it for the autosave? Yes. All right. Now we'll hang out here for. Actually, I've only got 9 paint left, so we'll put up another set of walls, and then I got to go get some more paint, which means I can go check my doggos and everything. So. There's a lot of little chat saying, like, I think they may actually be doing the launch today. There's a lot of stuff sitting there saying something about approval and stuff, so. But it's going by too fast for me to actually see. So we may actually get a SN9 launch. And we're out of ammo. Did 4-hour todays and stop. All right. All right, let's see here. We are out of, I got it all out of here. Yep, okay. So let's sort this, and we don't have anything here, do we? Nope. Okay, so we got to go get paint. So let's go back home and get some paint. Okay, it looks like they're loading propellant. Yes, I still have the game up. They're just loading propellant. There's no countdown. There's no nothing yet, so. Yeah, the top vent in the engine chill will be next. Yeah. there should be a countdown sometime. I'll have to switch over some sound and stuff if they actually do it. Ah, we got run over by another train. But I think NASA's going to live stream it too. They usually do. We will definitely be throwing it up if they're going to do it. But I just saw Flack throwing through the chat 23 minutes or something, so let's check, see if there's anybody else that's, let's see. Try that one too. That one's still stuck. That's definitely not right. Updated FOV settings a bit. Fixment stuff can be sunk now. Yes. Actually, that release has been a while. The Fixma stuff being released is a while ago, and Fixmas is actually over, so you're about a month late on that. But in about 20 minutes, we may have a launch of SN9 from SpaceX. I'm guessing, I'm not sure. There's no countdown. I just happened to see 25 minutes in chat earlier. Is the mod out, turn Fixmas back on? All you got to do is just turn your computer's clock back, and you can turn Fixmas back on. But they are still loading the propellant for the launch, so. Grass. Somebody's been eating spitters. I ran out of gifts yesterday making snowballs, but I think I have enough. I have enough, but I won't be able to use them in my next save, unfortunately. Okay, guys, move. Okay. There's the move. I knew there was going to be a move in there. As you come up, they always move. Ah, purple slug. There we go. 16 doggos. Nice. All right, we got a purple slug. Engine chill. Why don't we have a countdown? Okay, at the FAA launch, how long are we looking for? Yeah. Let's throw. The last one worked too. It just had a little issue, but it still worked. It did have an unexpected disassembly at the end. Well, they actually lost an engine. It kind of burned up when it was up there holding. They had a problem with that. Somebody's saying about 10 minutes to go. I'm really surprised there's nothing. There's no countdown. I mean, last time we had a countdown and everything. All right, let's go to space.com, see what we got there. And that's just same. That's going to give me the same one, NASA space flight. Yeah, it's the same guy. So there's no countdown or anything. Heavy Cargo 1, I think it's going to have like 16 Raptor engines. It's going to be ridiculous. They still keep saying status unclear too. I mean, they're doing engine chill, they've done propellant. All right, we need paint. Do we have paint though? Or do I have to make paint? I've got to make paint. Damn. That means I need flowers. I've got flowers. Guess this is a good time to be having a test come up, huh? Let's get rid of this. Select recipe. Color cartridge. And then we can take flowers in here. Get rid of that and put this in there. And that's not going to work worth crap because I've still got this there. Can we get the plastic out of there? Okay, plastic is out of there now. Talk about a long way around. They're on engine chill still. What's in here? Nothing. Alright. But for those of y'all who are wondering about it, if we go jump over there, you can still see that they're on engine chill. So it's quite possible we're going to get the launch today. So let's go ahead and go into my sound settings, and let's put that. Let's put Chrome, which is not making any noise right now because I got it muted. So, and then we will.
Way to say it.
Okay, now we've got the now we'll have the sound whenever it happens. So, all right, how we doing on paint? Oh, good paint, good paint. That's good for paint. Well, that means we can head back now. We got plenty of paint now. So I'm going to grab some more pipe while we're here. We passed it. Just in case we need some. Don't think we will, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Alright. I am going to go get the last cup of coffee. Because I only have 8 more minutes to get my last cup of coffee. So let's go get the last cup of coffee. And hopefully, if while I'm gone, they start to launch or anything, somebody type !scene. So I can rush back and change the scene. But we'll get today's last cup of coffee. I'm just really surprised there's no countdown timer. But then again, I know they've got a countdown timer somewhere, but whoever this is that's live streaming it must not have access to it. And last time there was one. But then again, it could be this whole problem with the FAA, the approval, and maybe not. We don't know going on that. So they just haven't thrown up the countdown timer. But we shall see. Alright, and I can turn the Keurig off because it is done for the day. They're putting F in chat a lot, so maybe did it get scrubbed again? Got a lot of venting going on. SN9. But you can see there's a lot of venting going on right here. So they may be venting the fuel back. I'm not sure what's going on. The FAA may have said no. But you can see it's big venting right there. By the way, hi Yankee. Ooh, there's a good picture of the venting going on. Well, they changed the screen. Or actually, it stopped venting, so. I don't have any sound on them right now, so. I don't know what they're doing. But a lot of F's in chat makes me seem like they're not doing anything today. Means they may do it tomorrow. Yeah, they're no longer venting anything, so. Well, they still saying status of the flight test unclear due to issue with FAA approval still. Who knows what they're going to be doing? This guy's been streaming this for 7 hours, and he's gotten thousands of dollars donated to him that I've seen just offhand. All right. We have paint again. Yay! What's up, BT? How you doing? How did that happen? Just because I went and got new paint didn't mean I changed the paint color. I'm out of plates. All right, let's go get plates. Better. Going home Saturday. Physical therapy looks good. Nice. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, the status of the flight test is unclear due to an issue with the FAA approval. The first launch attempt was aborted. Doesn't SpaceX know that we're sitting here ready to halt a game so we could watch them launch, and then they don't? Do they realize how much, trouble they're causing people? Alright, so actually we're going this way. Oh, we have a Johnny Raid. Johnny showing up. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Welcome back. And Be Wacky just hosted with 9 viewers. Okay, we have thank you for the follow there, Crumpton. Let's see if I can sort this out here. We have A Johnny raid, a Be Wacky raid, and a Crampton follow. I do not mind a bit of a raid, not at all, not at all. We're just sitting here playing and watching on the side screen for the SpaceX if they're actually going to launch. And if, for those of y'all who just stopped in, if you do not know and if you've got spare snowballs laying around, hold on to them because they are perfect for programmable launch pads. Yes, I said it. Programmable launch pads. I have 3 there and 3 there. And you can do a lot with them too. And if you want to combine them with a parachute, oh my goodness. Watch this. We got autosave coming here. So, Johnny and Be Wacky, how did your streams go since it was a double raid there? Were you playing together, doing a multiplayer thing or multiplayer stream thing, or just happened to come in together? Okay. My save is my game is pretty good size. Oh wait a minute, I don't want that. I want, watch this though. See, I'm known for streaming Farm Sim, so it's hard to get viewers to a new game. True. I'm basically having to finish my first ever coal power plant. All right, well, this, when you do this and you combine it with, say, parachutes, I flew all the way across there. Uh, you're talking about your coal power plant? How about my nuclear power plants we have right here? I call this 3 Mile Island. Now, just to let you know, this nuclear facility, which goes all the way down there, this is all being supplied by one uranium node, just one. Now let's see what we can do here. Foundation. And then walls. Now, when you build a programmable, oh, not that wall, but when you build the jump pad thing, you got to make sure, actually that's in the wrong spot, that the wall that you use has to be facing the right direction. See those, you can plant run 100%. That all of those nuclear power plants are being supplied. The uranium is from one node. That's it. Who has them offer night? Good luck with training. Well, thank you very much for the raid. But when you build one of these things, you got to have these latches have to be on the outside. All right, so. Go with 8, and we're going to go with 10 down here because we got to climb up a hill. All right. Now let's see if we can get back. Yes, it's powerful snowballs. Don't want to go off the edge of the map, though, so we'll just have to drift back down here. But yes, you can travel pretty much a long way off of snowballs. And a parachute. I was kind of worried there for a little bit when I got up into the air and I couldn't see the ground. I kept wondering if I was going to go far enough to go off the map before I could stop myself. See where I was. You can always slow yourself down and everything. You can't speed yourself back up, but you can slow yourself down. But I needed to make sure I was at the right area so I could see and not go off the map while I was still above the clouds. All right. All right, got one more to go. But yeah, snowballs. You can't do it with Nobelisk. Nobelisk all explode at once, but snowballs, Nobelisk all explode in sequence as they're thrown out. But snowballs all blow up at the same time. So that lets you utilize that. They're detanking. So I guess we probably won't get a launch today. Which sucks. I was wanting to see another SpaceX flight today. Uh-oh, I think I screwed up. Yep. Actually, no, that was a simple thing. But we're fixed there. I wonder if they'll actually be able to have another attempt today. I'm going to keep that window open over there for a little while longer. Even so, I still got a good hour and a half for this anyway, so. No, you do not go up there. I think I got enough materials to finish the walls. I just realized I've been making a small mistake down here. I'll have to fix that too. Because once I get all this done, I won't have any way to get inside. Yep. Well, get there. And they still say detanking, whatever that means. As bad as this, once when I was building my vertical turbo fuel, I built an entire set of buildings, actually 3 sets of buildings. It was 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. So it was 3 sets of 4 buildings, and then went back and painted them. Oh my God. So I made the decision at that time, if you're going to paint a building, paint it as you go. Don't come back and paint it later. Because, I mean, this is simple. You just put the walls up and then run the paint gun down. But if you build the entire thing and then come back and paint it, oh my God, that takes forever. If you're gonna paint, you paint your house. I don't really care for painting that much. Painting models, that's fine. Little miniatures or something like that, that's fine. Painting a house, I got a brick house, thank you very much. Brick house does not require painting. If I didn't have a brick house, I'd have a house with siding on it, which is what my first house had. And I only kept it for 5 years. The first attempt was scrubbed. It was aborted. They'd actually fueled everything. Then they vented. They're detanking now, whatever that means. Their window, they've still got an hour and 39 minutes left in their launch window. But I'm thinking they're not going to be doing anything today. My personal opinion here. I've got it still up on my other monitor over here, just in case, so I can switch it over real quick. But you can see, let me bring it up here. It says detanking. I got no clue what detanking is, but they did engine chill. They did abort instead of launch. That used to say launch. Now they've got detanking. So yeah, we can't say defueling or anything like that. We have to say detanking, but it's like, to me, detanking is removing a tank. Of course, there's some frost on the seams. Look at this. Looks like they got a little frost or something here. I don't know. They can extend restrictions, right? I don't know. One day we'll find out exactly what was going on. Maybe. Alright. Stop there. Alright. Well, we have to go one more out. Alright. We are almost complete with the walls. I still got to do a roof and put some doors on it, but hey. I might have to do some housekeeping on the inside. But hey, that's nothing. Let's just jump back here and make sure the corner is good, though. Corner good. How'd you get way over here? Supposed to be there. Big question is, I should have enough, but hopefully I got enough wall material to get this. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting so close. Alright. Needs to be about 20 stories higher. No. It may have to go a little bit higher. To get over so I can put a roof on it, for the rain. It looks like I'm gonna have to put another section here. Okay, now let's go up to the top, which the best way to do that would be here. That's the one. So that means not up there. Methinks I'm gonna run out of concrete. Oh, wait. we gonna need to go down and get more concrete. But at least this part of the painting is done. Quebec. Hello, hello. How are you today? I can't move, but it's because of the autosave. Fine. I am doing good myself. Thank you very much. Just playing a little Satisfactory and watching them not launch SN9. Okay, let's pause for just a moment. Let's take this, put it here. Then come up here. Take this. Timetable, concrete on demand. Where are you? There you are. You shall go, let's see, we're in northwest inbound. This is a good thing to know. We're going to go to concrete factory. All right, let's find concrete factory. There we go. Concrete factory. All right. Now we'll take Concrete Express. No, Concrete on Demand, excuse me. Find that again. Concrete on Demand. You will now come to Northwest Inbound Station. Now it will fill up and come back. And stop. Alright. And let's go finish the work. Whoa, we got a raid coming in. Bones raiding. Bones? Bones was streaming? And not streaming just Discord, actually streaming Twitch? Has the whole world gone crazy? He was trying. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Bones stream Twitch. Matter of fact, let me check something here. Let me jump over here and find it in. Let me try this here real quick. Just checking something here real quick. Taking a minute to load up. Yes. Okay, yes. Bones only has 15 followers because he doesn't do Twitch. But hey, I'm giving you a 16th follower right now. Hey, Windjam, how you doing? So, now you got 16 followers, Bones. And anybody else here that needs to do so, hey, go ahead and give him a follow. He may actually stream again. Who knows? Get him closer to his 50 that he'll need. Okay. The outside of the building is almost done. I have made one small problem in the fact that I didn't put any entrances. So I'm also going to have to put some floors in on this side too. Lynn is about at 50 followers. Well, let's check that out. Let's see. Click. Let's bring Lynn up. What you got, Lynn? Can we? 46 followers. Well, 47 now. 46 followers. Well, and that was me through you there. Okay, you follow Bones. That Bones got another one. Hey, Lynn only needs 3 more followers to get the 50 required for affiliate. What is that? Huh? What did I do there? Did I accidentally do something? How did that happen? Lynn, don't worry. Permit, Lynn. Lynn, you will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. Why? Why? What? How? I'm at a loss there. For some reason, not that you were getting timed out anyway, but you were safe for the next 60 seconds from getting timed out. That you weren't even work. I might have clicked something. Let me see what happened there. I don't know what I clicked. But whatever it is, not only were you not getting timed out, but if for some reason you did get timed out, you'd have been safe for the next 60 seconds so nobody could time you out. It doesn't make any sense to me. All right, so. Oh, so that I'm going to have to move that to another spot. It's going to have to be middle. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll end up moving this ladder here, but hey, Lynn, I'm all about trying to help other people get their affiliate and stuff. So let's see, how can I get this? Let's see, organization. That will not work, but problem with getting things in some of these places, like some of these corners, I mean, you can get very easy, but some of them just will not work, you know? I mean, I could go, but I could do, let's see, that, and then it won't connect to this one. And wait a minute, this is the wrong height anyway. Damn it. Well, actually, it'd have to be the wrong height for the wall. So never mind. It's the only way to do it for the wall. Forgot the walls are not quite even with the floors, because the floors are off size for the walls. Ooh, this is even worse. There's nothing I can do about that. There's not a thing I can do about that, but I mean, I can do this here and here, but there's no way to fix that. Wait. What if I did that? There we go. That'll work. Alright, this one's gonna have to be a reverse of it, I think. Actually, no, we can go with the smaller ramp. Go with this bad boy. That'll fit just perfect. Now, here. I don't know if I might have to put the ramp down first before I can do these. Yeah. Okay. Put a regular foundation down, but lower. Put this guy. Well, I have to do it this way. Oh, come on. Come on. Stand up. There. Alright. Good. Now I can go here. No, 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 no. No, stop that. There, that's what I want. And then delete this. And then do that. There we go. That's what we needed. It's amazing the way you have to do to get things to work sometimes. And one that fits just right. Okay, here though, we'll go I ran out of rods. Man. Who stole my rods? Done that many times in real life with networking. Oh yeah, sometimes you have to, figure workarounds to make things, make things work. I mean, I was an engineer in the Navy, and our motto basically was, let's see if I can get this right, is that whole thing about I've done so much with so little for so long, I'm now qualified to do anything with nothing. Yes, hovercraft driver too. Oh, wait a minute, that's wrong. I was supposed to take these. I started out on a destroyer as in the engine room as an engineer. Then went to shore duty, did some, repair stuff there. Then when I got into the hovercraft field, I started out as the chief engineer on the hovercraft. I did that for 7 years. I was the chief engineer on a hovercraft for chief engineer slash XO slash assistant pilot. All enlisted. That's first class. And then I made chief, but I still had a year and a half left of my billet as an engineer when I made chief. So I was that, and then once that billet was done, I rolled over and went back to the school again for craftmaster. We called ourselves retreads. It was kind of silly. The school for engineer and craftmaster on the hovercraft is pretty much identical, because the engineer has to know how to fly just like the craftmaster needs to know how to do the engineer stuff. But the only difference between the two courses is the amount of time you spend in the seat you're designated at. Okay? Other than that, the course is identical. You sit right beside each other in class. You take the same tests. So somebody who's been an engineer who then goes through the course to be craftmaster is basically I had been an engineer on a hovercraft for 7 years. I had taken one all the way through an overhaul, right down to the buoyancy box, stripped bare, and put it back together. So here I am sitting in the class designed for people who's never even seen a hovercraft, and your instructor will be telling things, doing this, and then will look right at me and say, "Is that still right, Chief?" So the instructor is double checking with me to make sure he's telling the right stuff. There was another craftmaster student that was going through at the same time that never showed up in the classroom. But the reason why he never showed up in the classroom was his billet prior to becoming the craftmaster was the engineer instructor. So it's like he'd been teaching the class for 2 years. So yeah, he never showed up for the class. He just stayed in the office with everybody else. Well, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It was just they didn't have a course for what we called us retreads. That was just the bad part about it. They just didn't have a course for the people going back through it like that. They should have come up with an abbreviated course, because then they wouldn't have to spend all the money, because it's an expensive course. That's the only thing. The expense. What do you mean invalid aim point? Alright, then let's just put the ladder here. When, similar to me when I was aircraft and redo some basic stuff from one of the things is, typically, you start out in a simulator, okay? The very first time you go for a full live hovercraft mission, the instructor will sit there and take you. The students will get in the seats except for the craftmaster, the one who's going to be doing the flying. The instructor sits in the seat, picks the craft up, takes it out onto the water, gets it off the ramp and away from everything, turns it over to the student. Student flies whatever they got to do. Then they come back. Just before coming back on shore, they swap out again. But with me, When we climbed up, I climbed right into the Craftmaster seat. We started up. We picked it up. I flew it out, did the mission, brought it back, went it through the cart or wash rack to the fuel pit, fueled it, put it back in the parking spot. And then my Craftmaster instructor goes, well, that's 2 students in a row I don't get to do any flying with, because the last student he had was an engineer retread too. I ended up having a very easy time of it on one aspect. You go through the starboard cabin is a crew. Generally, when you're going through as a crew like that, when you're doing things like dead reckoning and stuff like that, one person fails, everybody fails. Okay? I was actually not that way. I was given a gag order. I couldn't say anything other than if my navigator gave me a bad course. I wasn't allowed to hit anything because of his course. But I couldn't tell him, no, that's not going to work. Or I couldn't say, are you sure about that? Or anything like that. I could say, Nav, I'm not comfortable with that. But that's all I could say. And if we landed on the beach early, that's an automatic fail. But I wouldn't fail as long as I was following his instructions. It was kind of, but they knew I could eyeball it and say, hey, this isn't going to work right. And my navigator did have some troubles with judging times and everything. And I helped him out with that because his instructor was crap. But what I did was I got him to stop telling me speed and course coming into the beach. I said, listen, if you tell me the speed and course, I have to do whatever speed and course you tell me. Don't tell me a speed and course. Just tell me time and distance to the beach. If you don't tell me a speed, I can make the best speed that I think is available to get us there at the right time without being early. But if you tell me a speed, I have to go that speed, and if we get there early, you fail. All right, let's try this. Why will it not work there? All right, I have a better idea. Let's try this. There we go. Well, we can just do this on top of it. So, and then I got it, I would instruct him on better ways of doing things, because his navigator would just tell him he was doing it wrong, wouldn't tell him how to fix it. Uh-oh, there's a problem. There we go. I was always, I had a problem with people who would say, don't just tell somebody what they're doing wrong. If they're doing something wrong, let them know they're doing something wrong, but also let them know how to do it right, There we go with that. So this way you can come up here, there, and go in. Now, can I don't think this will work. nothing I can do here. I can do that, but that's actually. Whoa. No. I was gonna say put one of these here, but that won't work. But this will. Will this work here? And the autosave. Woohoo, the autosave. Coffee's done. Let's go get some water. Dihydrogen monoxide. The wonderful thing called water. We'll get that. Because we must keep hydrated. Mute for a second. Okay, ice is in the glass. Dihydrogen monoxide, the thing that you can't live without, but it'll kill you if you get too much. Never seen anybody with water poisoning. But, hey. So, update 4 has let us know that this world does not have the same type of atmosphere as we have on Earth. Otherwise, we wouldn't need to get nitrogen out of the ground. I know for a fact nitrogen is easily acquired out of the atmosphere. Oh, I think I screwed up. Well, not really screwed up, but yep, I missed it over here. All right. Fence. But yeah, hovercrafts were real fun. I enjoyed them. I even I even have some video. I even have a couple of videos from it. Just two. Going across a marsh and going into the well deck of a ship. Be on, you will be on later on. All right. Well, if I happen to be sitting around my computer when you're on and I notice it, I will definitely stop by and at least give you a lurk. Because, hey, lurks count for viewers, and viewers add for more viewers, and they help you with, you got to get 3 viewers. You got to have an average of 3 for affiliate anyway, so. Strangely enough, I never had that trouble with the 3. Took me longer to get the 50 followers. And when I started, I didn't even have a camera. One down. Ah, and this is just the reverse. So we're taking this in reverse this time. Yep, just reverse of what I just did. So I'm doing the same thing, but just going the opposite direction, which is fine. But yes, I took a little digital camera and stuck it on the dashboard with a piece of duct tape and did a little bit of film. Was back in, didn't have much storage space, and it took a lot, this was a while ago, so I didn't get very long ones, but I do have 2 videos. I ought to make a point redemption for the videos. That way somebody could trash their points without playing, if they didn't want to play marbles. I think in a minute I'm gonna have to run back and get more rods and plates. Alright, I won't try that again. That wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Just building away. Next. Okay, already got that one done. Ha ha. Woohoo. Yeah, we'll get this done today. This will mean that the goals that I had set up for today, I'm actually going to get them all done. What is up with that? Where did that come from? I ran out. I knew I was going to run out sooner or later. I only got 2 floors left to do, though. All right. So let's see. We've got that should do me. Well, actually, that's one, two, three, four. All right. Should have put 5 on the bottom and 3 on the side. Tomorrow is going to be a different day. Of course it's going to be a different day. It's going to be tomorrow, and today's today. Of course it's going to be a different day. But generally on Fridays I have my off game, which lately has been. Is that a Fix-It t-shirt? Yes, that is a Fix-It t-shirt. What else would I be wearing while playing Satisfactory other than... Actually, I have a Factory Cart t-shirt that I wear sometimes too. And when, I'm not saying if, but when they get a coffee cup, I will have the coffee cup. I must go. Thanks for the stream. Well, you have a good local time period there, Alice, Quebec, and thank you very much for stopping by. Stay safe. Yeah, I definitely want the coffee cup, since I'm a big coffee drinker anyway, you know. But, as I was saying, Fridays I normally stream my off game, which has been Vulcanoids. But I started last month doing the last active stream day of the month is marbles. So tomorrow will once again be dedicated to rolling them marbles. Who Bones just decided he wanted to play anyway. So let's jump on over to marbles then. And that was a random track marbles, so. Alright. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation point play. So, what we got here? I was going to say, yeah, come on, exclamation point play, folks. Exclamation point play. And I guess... Bones is already in the chat, so he can let those in the chat know that they've got marbles here too. Exclamation point play. Alright, so the flight has been definitely scrubbed. I can close that up. That way I don't have my resources taken care of. Alright, well, I guess I got either a lot of people that don't like marbles or a whole lot of lurkers right now. But either way, it's alright. It's okay. We'll play anyway. Still got about 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play, and you can get in on this lovely marbles race here. Let's see, we have a superstar with us right now. Anybody going to be able to drop straight into a hole? Nope. But we are going down the tubes. Yes, down the tubes. Stream's going down the tubes. Yeah, there it is. Titleist has got a good speed going. So does Bones. They're getting to the funnel. Titleist dropped straight down, followed by myself, into the bingo machine. All right, I actually went straight through the bingo machine, so I got a nice little lead going here. But what's going to happen here? Oh, nice, going around the outside. Stay on the outside. No, I got caught in the center. Windjam is going to go around the outside. Gets hung up, though. So it's me and Windjam in the lead going into the holy funnel. All right, I fall through. Windjam falls through into the regular funnel. We're both into the tunnel. Looks like Windjam's got the lead. Steve is going to slow him down, or him or her. I'm not sure. Slow them down, we'll just say. Oh, Windjam got caught back, and oh, look at this. I am all alone in the last set. I get moved over. I am going to win this game handily. I'm a him. Okay. A lot, sometimes with the names you can figure it out, but that name, there's no way to tell, so I didn't want to upset anyone. But yes, this was all me. We were playing me win. Shanagert. There's a hole there you're supposed to fall down. The hole. You know, the hole. You can do it. There you go. Hurry, you're going to get caught in the wave. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, you're going to make it. There you go. And thank you for redeeming that. Still have a note because Johnny's still got a choice, but it can be done at any time, so. Alright, so let's come back to satisfactory. Okay, got both of those. But yes, tomorrow we're going to be doing that for 5 hours. Or I get tired. See how many people we can get in here to play some marbles tomorrow. But I'm starting to try to do that on the last day of the month. We just do marbles. Be back. All right. No, I got a good amount of lurkers right now, but that's perfectly fine. Lurkers equal more viewers. Strangely enough. I call it mob mentality. because, and that's backwards. Did I do it backwards on the other side? No. Working on my new save. Got a new PC. Ah, nice. I'm going to get a new PC this year sometime. This current PC I got, I bought in 2016. And the only upgrade is my C drive. Mine was dying, went with AMD Ryzen for the first time, working well so far. I don't see, people say one or the other. I'll just keep going. But yeah, the only thing that I have changed in this PC from when I bought it is I changed the C drive. The C drive originally was a 250 gigabyte SSD. Jonah Dent has subscribed 6 months in a row, resub. Thank you very much, Jonah. How are you today? Went to from a GTX 960. I've got a 1080. Which has been working fine so far. But only here for a quick hello at work right now. Not a problem. Thanks so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I got a good deal. The problem I had, like I said, this thing had a 250 gigabyte SSD for a C drive, which is fine, except things like this game and everything, they all go to the C drive and everything. And back then, 100 megabytes, the save at the early on, and anything, Epic always puts on the C drive and all. So I figured I needed a better C drive anyway, so I got a. Hey, what are you doing there? I got a 2 terabyte M.2 NVMe. So that's my C drive now, and I like having a 2 terabyte C drive. Got a really good deal on it from Amazon too, so. Which I got to get a hold of those guys again today. Pop. We almost got this thing done. Mine's 50 gigabyte SSD, 1 gigabyte. Well, I've got my computer had a 2 terabyte spinner and a 250 gigabyte SSD. Now I've got a 2 terabyte NVMe and a 2 terabyte spinner, and I have a bay that accepts hot swappable SSD drives, and I've got a 500 gigabyte in there and the old 250 gigabyte SSDs plugged into there. I got plenty of spare room and stuff in there. But yeah, the hot swappable bay for SSDs, it's nice. Just gives me extra stuff if I need it, you know. All right, we have the autosave. Hey, this will be the last autosave of the day. Woohoo! Gotta get this floor done. Head back to base, check the doggos. It's been a good day for doggos so far. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get a little bit... Getting close to running out here. Hey, Warhead, how you doing? Okay. 1, 2. Oh! And I'm out. But I had just the right amount, too. Building's going good. I just finished my building here for my unpackers. And I have full materials for everything I need for my supercomputer factory. So the next stream I do, I will start turning the raw mats into the materials needed for the supercomputer. But yes, I had just the perfect amount of stuff. This building right here is my oil unpacker. I'm bringing 2,100 oil per minute here, packaged oil, unpacking it, and then I have it here. It's coming in via train, of course. Let's head back to base. Well, see, the thing is, this is what I need. All right, I need 2,070 oil per minute, so I'm bringing in 2,100 because I'm building a supercomputer factory that's going to be building 26.6 supercomputers per minute, and I have all this stuff. So next I'm going to start making these. All right, autopilot on, go back to base. So you're not making a supercomputer factory, you're making a supercomputer factory. Yes. See, I already have supercomputers being made at my base. But now I'm going to be making supercomputers. I mean, I had my nuclear project, you know. I stopped revamping my trains to the over and under. Some places I've got over and under, some places I'm still side by side, but I went ahead and stopped that to do my supercomputer. Once I have my supercomputer factory going, I may get back into my trains, or I may go ahead and start a new save in the experimental, because update 4 will be coming out here. I say middle of March myself, but right over there is my little nuclear project. I call it 3 Mile Island. It's 155 nuclear reactors, I believe it was. It's being one uranium node. It is going under the water and off the map. I'm building right at the edge of the map. My water extractors for cooling are right at the edge of the map. And just on the other side of that and down underneath the water is where I put my nuclear waste. Doesn't do any good being off the map. It still radiates me and everything, but I just figured I'll put it there anyway. just because I could, you know? I could have piped the oil all the way to where I'm going, but I'm like, nah, let's move it by train. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. One train will carry 1,600 cubic meters of fluid, but a freight car carries 32 empty slots, and oil packs in 100 stacks in 100s, so that's 3,200, which is twice as much as the 1,600. So it's like, pack it, unpack it, you can move twice as much. Sure, it was more work. I'm not in a hurry. You can see where I've got, this is where I figured out how I was going to do my over and under with the switches and stuff, and then I'm back into side by side. The reason why I decided to go over and under instead of side by side is they're going to be adding train collisions. And over and under, you have mergers, no crossings, so you're good. And here's my base. Also over there is my turbo fuel, built vertically, of course. Go check the doggos again, see what they got for me today, or this time be the third try of checking doggos today. Got room? We got room. Little reverse suck into the turbo lift, turbo hypertube. Turbo lift. That's Star Wars. See what Mr. Doggy got for me. Grab Okay, you're a 420 dog. Quartz. Bacon. Come on, doggies. Give me the good stuff. There's a yellow slug. Are you planning on starting a new save for update 4? Yes, I am starting a new save for update 4. I may start a little early. I do have some starts set up. I've got, finally today I got the first thing, a nuclear waste today. I've got I went ahead and set up a save. Did I get all these guys? Yeah. In each zone, with the advent calendar, and ripped everything out of the advent calendar and stored it in the hub, and then saved it. Green slug. Purple slug. And we have marbles, so we'll get one last game of marbles in. And actually, it's a marbles of choice. That's a choice marbles. So, Sasa, that's your choice. Do you want regular or boost? Back to work. There's a button. Well, the thing is, you chose marbles of choice. Let me get all these things put in here. Look at that. Today's slugs. 3 purple, 3 green, and 2 yellow. That was a good haul today. Okay, here's the thing. Sasa, you did Marbles Choice, which is the top tier thing. So you get to choose. So let's make it. Let's just we'll just do this straight up this way. Do you want boost marbles or regular marbles? Boost. All right. Which course boost do you want? Straight complex, straight clean, or curvy complex? Your choice. Straight clean it is. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marble screen, and if you can read this, your monitor is upside down. But this is Boost Marbles. In Boost Marbles, if you type in exclamation point boost, followed by the numbers 1 through 650, this is an example, you will boost the speed of your marble. Now, be very careful, because in this Boost Marbles game, you can go too fast and go over the edge, so do not boost too far at the end. But exclamation point play will get you on this boost marbles game. So yes, exclamation mark play. We can get some boost marbles going. If I might ask, what did you do in the Navy? I was a engineer, gas turbine electrician. I ended up being a hovercraft pilot by the time I got out. Anybody else? Exclamation point play. Just type exclamation point play in chat and you will be in on the marbles race. You got about, I got about 30 seconds left. That is why I have this emote here. That is actually a picture of my hovercraft. And I'm actually flying it in that picture. All right, and we are a go. Headed down, down, down. Who is going to make it down to the bottom first? Everybody is out now. Ooh, some people are jumping off the reservation. Moving along. Bones is gone. Ready to play. Maybe going too fast. Maybe making it. I don't. Ready was going too fast and goes off. Lava is going at the. Sasa just went too fast right there at the end, but actually ran into somebody and stopped in time. And I took Sasa out with me. All right. And that is all the marbles, too. It is time for me to call it quits for today. So we are going to do a raid, of course. Always end the stream in a raid because, hey, that's just what you got to do, right? Just looking to see who's. I think I know who I'm going to raid because I got somebody on my list, but I want to check and make sure nobody else. Just look through the list here real quick. Actually, somebody I ended up getting into, I think, when Smirkin raided earlier today. So MPG Munchie. Yeah, this guy was going earlier and Smirkin raided him, so he's getting a double. He's getting more raids today. Tomorrow, marbles. Marbles tomorrow for end of month stream. Come by. A lot of fun will be had. I would like to thank Jonah Dent for the resub. The Crompton for the follow. Be Wacky and Johnny for the raids. G-Man for the follow. X somebody else for the follow. Stinsalone for the follow. Lynn for the raid. Bones for the resub. Johnny for the 100 bits for marbles that is still on the tally for whenever they show up again for it. Like I said, we'll be back here again tomorrow for marbles. Stop by. Fun will be had by all. Until then, stay safe. Have a great local time period. And we will check out and see what MPG Munchie is got going on.